So let's try and remind ourselves. So we are Queen Regina in Latin. Nimue the Blood Mother of England. Badrin, thank you very much. 13 months. You'd also be out for a minor crime of your choice. So we inherited the throne, if I remember, at age 9. We are a beautiful, robust genius. We are one hell of a ruler. And I think we are 16, so we are going to make a strong push with this ruler, I think. I think Nimue is our one to try and form Britannia with. I think we should try and push for it. We are illustrious. We need to get to distinguished if we want to start conquering duchies, but that's doable. That's not impossible. We're actually relatively close to it. The question becomes whether we get married at all. What we could actually maybe do is marry some terrible old men who will die quite quickly for the prestige. Like, we want them to be adults. We want them to what else do we want? Yeah, we could go adults older than 50 years. The annoying thing is it gives you maximum age, it doesn't give you minimum age. Hello, 60-year-old man. 700 prestige for marrying that 60-year-old man, and if we get any bad children, we'll just murder them. But we might just murder him straight away. I feel like Nimue is that kind of character. That's a tongue trait. That is lisp. If we have kids, they might have a lisp. Alan, we need to help Alan get his land back. Someone has taken land off of Alan. Alan is losing some wars. We need to go help Alan. We need to help Rex Allen of the Pendragons fast. We can't have the Allens losing Brittany. So worth remember, we have a prowess of 40. And when we were a toddler, we had like prowess of 32. Like, that's how crazy good we are at fighting. What path are we on? Medicine focus. Oh, yeah, we did that because we had, didn't we have typhoid or something we had to get over? Pretty crazy. But Alan is struggling over here, so I think we're going to have to go help Alan out. He's fighting against Emir Sirhan in a Reclaim Relics war. Righto. Decisions available to us. We can call hunt, we can hold court, we can host a lavish feast. We're doing decently well for money. But we are about to raise all our troops. Who's Alan fighting against? How many of those? Alan's only got 45 soldiers. And he's trying to fend off 6,000. Right, let's go help Alan out. Alan, we're coming. Can we help Alan out? Do we not have an alliance with Alan? Is that the problem? We're going to need an alliance with Alan, aren't we? If we want to help him out. Because he's not our ally. Yeah, we need an alliance. An alliance. We can't let the Pendragons die out. There's no one we could... guessing there's no one we... Oh, mother? There's no one we can marry off for an alliance. That's a problem. Do they still hold Byzantine? That's a good question. I think they do. It's just a much reduced Byzantine Empire. Yeah, the Pendragons are still on the throne of the Byzantine Empire. It's just a much reduced Byzantine Empire. If you ever need to break up the Byzantine Empire, this is a phenomenally good way to do it, by the way, is to just do what we did and plot to get someone on the throne who is of a different religion. Because the Byzantine Empire nearly always utterly implodes the moment you get someone on the throne that looks that has different religion. He's in... Oh, basically, I imagine he's got pulled into that war because of their dynastic links. Right, Alan, for the job, yeah. Right. We will have to keep an eye on that. I'm going to pin... I don't have a lot of hope for Alan here, you know. We might have to reconquer some territory to help Alan out. Yeah, I mean we can, but we can't flip because we had to flip to... I remember we had to flip to learning to get the medicine focus because we were on the verge of death because of consumption. What we can do in the meantime is look for little bits of kingdoms we can suck up. How the hell have you got 6,000 troops? You got 800 mercenaries. You look like ripe for the taking. If we're quick. Let's do that. If we can beat Scotland there, we'll get that. And I think we can probably do it just with men-at-arms. Yeah, we can do that with just men-at-arms. Unless he hires a holy order. Poppo and I crouch side by side, the powerful boar in front of us, unaware of our presence. My own attention is unwavering, especially as Poppo's shirt brushes against me. When I reach over to embrace him, I find that he also has his attention elsewhere. Is there a reason we're seducing Poppo? Oh, he's intelligent. I'm guessing we wanted to throw out a baby. Yeah, alright. Right, we should be able to get this before the King of Scotland does. We are Prego. Where is Alan fighting? Well, we don't know. That's a problem. Well, no, he's there. You can see he's basically losing down there. Yeah, how convenient we got married just as we got pregnant, indeed. But yeah, Fate of Iberia. I'm very much looking forward to it. I wish they would do more of... I'm hoping, and this seems to suggest it's true, that they're going to do more of what the kind of the Hoi 4 approach of dropping little content packs and flavour packs, which I am fully in favour of. Would I have picked Iberia as the first one? Yeah, probably not. But, you know, they make choices. It's their choices to make. I'll be very interested to see how the struggle mechanic plays out. because I can see so many other ways that could appear in game. Danelaw would be a really good example. You could do stuff with really interesting stuff with Danelaw with that. Right, anyone else we want to jump on? If we raised entirely, we could deal with them. We are now illustrious, so we can now go after duchy titles. I feel like we should go after Bedford. I think we'd be stupid not to. What about Westmoreland? Oh, he's got decent allies, but we could smack him around pretty easily and quickly. Yeah, I mean, India flavor pack is the obvious candidate, so you go actually get a flavor pack for this. Japan is a full DLC. Don't forget that Japan isn't on the map in the game, so Japan would be a full DLC. There is a very good mod for Japan, which I think we played on stream once. We might play it on stream again. It's quite fun. Oh yeah, I forgot we control England down here, don't we? Because we were going for holy sites. We need 3 holy sites so that we can reform the religion. But I mean, the thing with that is we're going to need a lot of piety to do it anyway. So let's see how well we get on with generating piety. Yeah, I mean, I think it will be good. And I kind of, in a way, I like the idea of them picking somewhere where it's relatively easy to do a flavor pack, because it allows them to work out how to do a flavor pack well before they tackle something more complex, like, say, the Byzantine Empire or India. Like, in a way, I'm glad they're not going straight for the big guns, because I think one of the issues that Hoi 4 had is that a lot of its first flavor packs were big countries, which actually, in hindsight, they're now having to revisit because they know how to do things better. So I do think there's an element of allowing for that, and I think that's good. So we could go for Northern Ireland, Northern Isles, but he does have a lot of troops. Let's deal with Bedford. Again, we can do that just with men at arms, unless she massively hires a fucking holy order, because of course she does. It does massively annoy me that they can do that. Raise all. Oh, Alan's already got the Holy Order, but we can't steal them off of him. Alan, dude, you got 5,000 fucking Holy Order troops. You should be winning that without any problems at all. How can you be fucking it up when you've got the Knights of Ni on your side? They really need to fix that bug. I should say Knights of Ni. Good news is we are going to win. Are we not the better commander ourselves? Apparently we're not. Yeah, losing despite overwhelming odds is very Alan. We have a daughter. Is she any good? She is very nice. What are we calling her? She's not beautiful, so she can't be a Guinevere. So what are we calling her, chap? Important question. Yes, tea! This stream, as usual, is brought to you by Bird and Blend Tea. Today I am drinking Digester. Digester is bloody lovely, and it's often my kind of post-evening, post-meal tea. It's kind of oolong, ginger, fennel, stuff like that. What it's very good at doing is settling stomachs, and as I am slightly hungover this morning, that in itself is quite advantageous to me, so that's why we're drinking it today. So we are drinking Digester. I highly recommend it. Do order yours from Bird and Blend and help the stream out. Naming suggestions. Isailed. Isailed's a good suggestion. Let's go with Isailed. We haven't got an Isailed in the line yet. Now, do we... This guy should probably have an unfortunate accident. Let's murder our husband. Right, they're going to suicide against us repeatedly now. I am tempted to flip that to ourselves. Let's just earn the benefits from it. We have captured... Oh, we captured the Teutonic Order War Banner. Faith Hostility Advantage and Dread Gain plus 20%. That's nice. That's very nice. That's really useful for us to use when we're going to war against other hostile powers, hostile races, which actually means we probably want to hang it up. Keep on suiciding. That's absolutely fine with me. We can ransom Earl Edgar. It's worth noting we lose 17 ducats a month when our armies are fully raised. So do note that down, chat. Right. Pedagogy, because we are going to educate our own kids. Ecstatic peasantry are going to give me money. I'm all in favour of peasants giving me money. Sushi, how you doing? How is the world of streaming doing for you? How are zombies? Are zombies being zombie murdered? We can ransom Earl Edgar again. He just loves being in prisons, Earl Edgar. Enforced demands. Right, well at least we've addressed our border gore issues. I do think we need to bear in mind when we go to war with people that you've been on a break for a month. Oh, well, I've been off for 2 weeks. Is it 2 weeks I missed on streaming? COVID in week 1, which just left me just not in any way wanting to stream. And then I was in Sweden for GothCon on Easter weekend. PDXCon, by the way, if anyone hasn't seen the news, PDXCon is on this year. A smaller, more elite affair. I got my tickets just after it was announced, so I will be in Stockholm in October for PDXCon. So if anyone else is going, do let me know. Yeah, but like I said, like you say it's so expensive, but it also includes 4 meals in Stockholm, which in itself is like it probably accounts for a good chunk of the cost. But yeah, it is on the pricey side. But I think the thing to think of the PDX cons from previous experience with what they're offering for this one, which is really just the Emperor experience from previous events, is they are really cool events, and they're almost like they feel more like good professional conferences, if that makes sense. So if you've ever been gone to like a good work conference where you've just been networking with peers and seen some really good kind of talks on key things and all of that kind of stuff, and had some beer and fun and music and everything else, that's what PDXCon feels like. It doesn't feel like a floor show type thing. Like I will obviously be there to do various things. But one of the big things that appeals to me there is, from previous experience, I know that the talks that they deliver as kind of seminar offshoots are really, really good. So when they do the sessions on narrative construction in games and how to do narrative forking, in previous years, people like the lead music designers have done stuff on how you do game music and convey tone and what you need to do and avoid. So there really are almost like, there's stuff on like streaming and ways to do it. So yeah, it kind of feels like kind of good TED stuff or good work professional courses, and you get to meet loads of people. So and Stockholm itself is fucking lovely. So while I'm over there, I'll take the chance. I can go see Vasa again and do various things. Hopefully the City Museum is finally open, because I think that's like the only museum in Stockholm I've never been to. So yes, I will also be. It does mean I will generically be around in Stockholm several evenings and available for pints. Right. So what we're going for next? We kind of just want to keep nibbling. We do have some artifact durability. What bits of these are useful? That's only got 8 years on it. And what does it do? Oh, it gives us romance power. It's a lot to repair though. Do we get discounts on artifact repair if we have a person in charge of our antiquities? Right, what do you want, mother? Ever so attentive, my lady in waiting, Penka, is at my heels to ensure I both conduct and present myself appropriately to court.
My lady, please stand still for a moment so that I may adjust your clothes.
Penka doesn't seem to mind that we're in public. She adjusts my garb. I cannot help but feel as if she's treating me like a rowdy child. As I am silently ruminating, I notice we have onlookers whispering among themselves, and I feel the need to speak for myself. I feel like we can afford Penka losing, and we need to do. I think we need to kind of assert ourselves in front of our mother.
How dare you lay your hands on me?
Right, what are our... Well, that's giving us... The Italian warband is giving us faith hostility advantage. That one's really nice. It gives us some nice boosts. Men-at-arms maintenance reduction cost is very useful for us. Do we actually have anything we could put here that isn't displayed? We do. Renown. Let's go with Giro's crown. We have a claim on the Lviv Chronicon, but it's owned by... Isn't he one of our offshoots? Yeah, that's the Pendragons as well, so we'll let them have that. Fucking Alan, you've got 9 years until Excalibur breaks. I think we might have to steal Excalibur so we can repair it. Look how Alan. The Allens are not maintaining their shit. The Allens really need to step their game up. Some disgraceful Allening here. Well, when I say museums, I mean of the big museums. I need to find some interesting small museums to go to. Suggestions for interesting small museums in Stockholm are always appreciated. Oh, by the way, there is a new reward. A new way to spend your channel points. I was inspired by Siuza, and as Tahara's can confirm, my recent trip to Sweden reminded me that my Swedish has almost disappeared entirely. I was doing quite well with it, so I am back onto the learning Swedish path. So there is a new channel point reward related to that. Yeah, I know we've got our own things to repair, so we are going to deal with that now. Tudor's forelock. What I wanted to do was see whether actually having... Oh, hey, we can go Absolute Crown Authority. We absolutely should do that. Maybe when we got a bit more prestige. How are we looking at in factions? Yeah, there are a couple of factions knocking around. Gomez Johannes here wants my kingdom, which is not going to happen. Good luck with that, dude. Right, Antiquarian. I need to stop getting distracted. Courtiers. So we have an yeah. So we do have one. Right, what are we repairing and what are we not repairing? Stress gain minus 2%. That I really don't care about. Just reforge it. Or we just give it to someone. Right, that is no good to us. Let's just give that away. Let's give it to Grand Patriarch Magnus. If we can. There you go, have Tudor's forelock. The crown we do want to repair. Count Enrico's dagger gives us prowess and scheme secrecy. But I don't think we've got it equipped. That's cheap to repair. Let's repair it. The crown we definitely want repaired. That is a lot of money, but it is worth it. Wilhelm Idun Powerful Laminar. I mean, we don't wear it, because haven't we got better armor already? Yeah, we're only wearing the Pendragon scale, which gives us plus 11 prowess. I wasn't that impressed with the Spirit Museum in Stockholm. Like, it was interesting. It wasn't very museum-y. It was very kind of, here's a bunch of different spirits. So I think, you know, it was enjoyable enough. It was enjoyable enough, but it just had a touch of the kind of, we're here to sell you booze, not like as a primary thing. I've never done the ABBA Museum and I have no desire to do the ABBA Museum. Which is, I admit is me being snobbish, but I just can't be asked. Right, should we give that armor away as well? Like, I think we want to repair the brooch, which is going to cost us a ton of money. But it lasts for 120 years, so it's worth it. I feel like we could give the armor to someone. Maybe we give it to a vassal. Who are our powerful vassals? Duke Sextus quite likes us and is quite powerful. He needs to convert. If we give him would you like some slightly rusty second-hand armor? Yeah, done Skansen, but it actually kind of, not a lot of it was open because I went in winter, so I wonder if more of it be open in October. Right, he's got a 91% chance he just converts, so I think we'll do that. Way! So he was the Viking that invaded our kingdom and we actually just let him take over and stay. I wonder if he'd let us educate his kid. Because we could culture convert him. Does Norwegian have any interesting things? Ooh! What if we educated our kid to be Norwegian? Because then we could get some Varangians. What's our men-at-arms composition at the moment? We've got bowmen, we've got cataphracts, we've got armoured footmen. So we've got the standard ones, but we've got our Metz and Varicia from being Lithuanian. I think we maybe try and get some Norwegian for our kid. Because it would be very nice to get some Varangians.
A year already? Time flies like an arrow, while fruit flies like a banana.
KRFSM! Thank you very much for the sub. Fruit does fly like a banana. Oh, hang on, I just need to tweet quickly, because I have been running my kind of alt Star Trek characters adventure today. And I need to continue. It's almost finished, but I need to continue it. Let me just quickly add a reply. Yes, all hail Captain Spot, indeed.
Carrot cake. Welcome back, O Scritcher of Napoleon.
Troutbridge, thank you for subscribing. And yes, and Napoleon's come a long way in the last time since I last streamed. He's now been going outside. So yeah, he's now going outside. He likes having a roam downstairs. Lots of run-ins with... there is a very fragile situation with... oh, you are easily conquerable now. With Not My Cat, who is still very much displeased by all of this. Yeah, you've got too many troops for us to take. What about you? Yeah, we can take you. You'll probably hire a fucking holy order, because you've got the piety for it. Let's give it a little bit of time to get our troops back up again. And let's increase control in... Our core territories are alright. Let's sort Bedford out. And you should be on support schemes if you're trying to murder our husbands. More and more wide-eyed servants seek me out, claiming to have seen my sister, Elisaveta, walking the halls. She can find no rest, my lady. That is why she stalks the place of her demise. Stop this nonsense. She's dead and gone. We'll take it for the fake. All jokes are dad jokes, just waiting to happen. The latest work of my vassal, Baronessa Hadriana, has become all the rage of court of late. The piece deals with feelings of sorrow and loss, and Hadriana has publicly dedicated it to me.
When such beautiful countenance is hid from sight, we scream and we wail, no matter our might. Without her, we are but hollow shells, all lonely hearts in separate cells. I mean, it's not terrible. I don't think we murdered our sister. I think our dad did. Yeah, fine. Nice poem. Well done. I mean, it means she likes us now, which is no bad thing. Right, let's finish killing our husband and let these get up to about 14k. My agents are in place. One of them will pay the assassin the very night of the deed. The deed will happen. Another will ensure the wall is unguarded. A third will leave a subtle trail of candles to Vrex Vesula's bedchamber. Everything is in place. Oh dear, how sad our husband is dead. I do love surprise visits. Oh dear, how sad. Alan's dead! No! F's for Alan. Even though he was a terrible Alan, which is in line with being an Alan. Rex Arcadius. You are you are in a war defending against Duke Hubert the Impaler of Neustrias in the war for Prince Folk's claim on the Kingdom of France. Righto. You are, however, winning in your relic war finally, and he did seem to deal with the peasants. Yeah, he's more of a kind of E than an F, maybe. Oh crap! His primary heir is the Byzantine Patriarch. Dude, you need to. He's the dad of the Grand Patriarch Magnus. The Byzantines are going to inherit Brittany. Could we get an Alan alliance with our daughter? We probably could. Question is whether we want one. We need to just keep an eye on him. He didn't have any useful traits, did he? Like, he really needs to mend Excalibur. Otherwise we're going to have to forge him a new sword. We should call a hunt. We need to bank some gold. We've got an 82% chance we gain a hunting trophy. Or we get our brother to help out. Massive wolf heading for us. I think we YOLO that. Get in. We are over our domain limit. Let's ditch some territory because we actually probably don't need one of these. We're controlling Bedford. We control this duchy, so Bedford can get given to someone. In fact, has our brother got territory? He does. We gave him the Duchy of East Anglia. What about... That's oh, Steve's got some territory. Steve Pendragon is set up. So I think we just give it to Arando. How is our council looking? Well, I mean, we've got to keep those people in place, so... He's our friend. We should give him some territory, unless he's going to inherit anything. He's not. Because he's our friend, he's not the plot against us.
You can have the Earldom of Bedford. Yeah, don't forget we've got expat Steve living down here in Mallorca. Because we do want to reform the Hellenic religion. So I do think maybe we do push down the... We should be doing some pilgrimages as well when we get the money to do it. Wolf Skull. Core artifact. Do we want a wolf hide? I feel like we want a wolf skull. Mounting the head of the wolf will show my guests its majesty. Oh, wolf skull. That's a masterwork as well. Can we put it on the walls somewhere? Skull of the fearsome wolf of Morganwick. There we go, wolf skull. Look at that. Right, our troop numbers are up. So let's pick on someone. Who are we picking on? Scotland's a bit secure in its position. Didn't we used to control Ulster? Did we let that go? I think we let them go, didn't we? Because we realised they were plotting against us. Who's the Count of Carthage? Good question. So we got Leo down here who's controlling most of it, I think. He's a Carling. Interesting. Because in holy site terms, we control Carthage. Like, we could push on either of these now. Athens and Mount Olympus are easily gainable now that we've somewhat fractured to the Byzantine Empire. Like, we could take that. I mean, the other thing we could do is seize the Byzantine crown for ourselves, but I feel like we should get the Emperor of Britannia first. Because we can just easily claim that. Part of me wonders whether we want to get hold of that title before he loses much more land. Because the more land he loses, the risk increases that the title will disappear. And then we'd need to get a lot of territory back to reform the title. So I kind of wonder whether we might end up needing to get that sooner rather than later. I don't know. Just feels a bit mean to take it off of the Allans. But it is an option. Oh, we got a lot of prestige for that. That's nice. Not holding court with only 77 ducats. I've arrived in Londinium to pay homage to you, glorious Regina, as a show of my loyalty. Yeah, bring me gold. Nice. Because to form Britannia, we need to control the whole of Britain, I believe. Interesting. Promote cultures Celtic only, speed plus 75%. Like we need to completely control this region. Which is all of that, the whole lot. The big limitation on us fighting wars is money. When we have to raise all our forces, we do it. The King of Britannia is trying to do sexy times with me. The Pendragons are trying to do sexy times with me, chap. Do we let the Pendragons do sexy times with me? Histo fact. A considerable amount of kind of there's a huge overlap in between the Scottish influence in Gothenburg is huge. Historical Scottish influence in Gothenburg is huge. I think people don't realise that so much of kind of Gothenburg's early industry and port stuff post-industrial revolution was all done by big kind of Scottish developers and things like that. And you see, you can see it round Gothenburg if you look carefully. You can see like all this Scottish influence popping there, which is it's a reminder that Scotland was an absolute powerhouse in the kind of post-Enlightenment industrial times. It's worth keeping an eye out for if you're in Gothenburg. There's some good stuff on it actually in Gothenburg Museum, which is good. Right, give me 2 seconds. I need to just plug in my mouse. So let me just run and get a cable to plug in my mouse, because it is flashing red at me. There we go, mouse cable retrieved. But yeah, don't forget there is a new unlock, a new thing you can spend your channel points on, which I'll be interested to see how it works. I feel like we should let him try and seduce us, and then watch as he almost certainly fails, because the Allans are terrible at everything. Right, one mouse on charge, and the other mouse activated. Let's let him go for it. I will not discourage Arcadius from his pursuit. So the other nice thing to remember is we can at any point go absolute crown authority, which will allow us to designate an heir, which is nice. Remember the O is pronounced like U in murder. Okay, that's a good way of remembering it. I like that. It should figure out that you mixed the language and give you a second chance. Yeah, I'd quite like that. I mean, I don't really mind, ultimately. I wish Duolingo had the language I want to learn, Slovene. They've added Yiddish, which is quite interesting. Right, where were we? We are saving money so we can declare wars. And watching for little wars we could win. Like that one, because that dude does not have enough piety to hire mercs. No, he might have. We need a new court tutor, because that is going to be useful. Also, how old is our daughter? Should we be educating her yet? It's only one, so we've got a while. Have they added Klingon? I'm very tempted. I'll tell you what, when my Swedish gets a bit better... No, that's what we'll do. For the Monday streams, because they are theoretically space streams, even though I'm being very salty at the moment, we'll learn Klingon. I'm quite tempted to go back to doing some Star Trek Online on Mondays. Oh, the other big news about PDXCon, don't forget, is you will be able to play Vicky 3 there, which I'm very much looking forward to. Right, let's declare war on this dude. Now watch him. I think we're just going to raise all our armies and march north to it. Or do we raise... We need to watch how many troops he gets. Let's start by raising men-at-arms. And then let's have a look and see if he's managed to get any more troops. He hasn't yet. That number changes, we need to suddenly hire a lot of, raise our full armies. I think we're going to be okay. Oh, we're definitely finishing our current Lord of the Rings mod campaign. Don't worry about that. I'm really enjoying that. I think we can probably stop being lovers with Popo. Or we invite him to court. Let's invite him to court. Yeah, this whole conquest thing would be much easier if we were Christian, because we wouldn't have to deal with the fucking holy orders, but we do. Demand Popo convert. We could demand he converts. He's Catholic. Doesn't really matter. But why not? Did that get us any money? It did. Right, Dunbar we're going to need to give to someone. That is eventually going to be a duchy. It's going to be the Duchy of Lothian, which is going to be quite a powerful little duchy. But it's not the centre of it, so we don't need to worry too much. Let's give it to this lunatic, because that'll be funny. I assume we're filtering on traits, are we? No, we're not. He's the right culture, he's the right religion. Hey, Mr. Lunatic, would you like Dunbar? Navajo would be fun for military historic reasons. Yeah, true. That is very true. Right. Could we take on the Sudreyar? We absolutely could. And again, probably just with men-at-arms. I'd like to get to the level we can just go after the Scottish Kingdom. Which I think means we just need to be exalted among men, doesn't it? I think when we go get exalted among men, we will have access to the kingdom title. Did we already do it? I don't think we already did it. Apparently that duchy is de jure mine. Which is interesting. I suppose it is part of England, isn't it? So we could take that, which is no bad thing. Let me just add the next thing in our kitty thread. Right, let's go to war for this. Cost us a lot of prestige, but we can do it. Do we want a new old husband for an extra prestige boost? We could do. We're doing alright at the moment. That's southern Scotland. That duchy includes Edinburgh and Glasgow. Edinburgh and Glasgow are practically England. LFT number 3 is negative, day 4 of symptoms. Are you doing like a nose only one? Because I found that I got very clearly had COVID before it showed up. Also, as someone pointed out to me on Twitter, which is really interesting, remember that what the LFT is really testing is whether you're infectious rather than whether you've got the disease or whether you've got COVID. Because what it's essentially doing is it's testing your nose, even if it's just a nasal only one, do the mouth swabbing thing first. So it might be that what it's just showing is it's saying you may well have it, but your immune system is to a certain extent dealing with it to a level where it's not being infectious to others. Because I very definitely had it for 2 days before it turned round and said, yeah, no, you definitely have this. But I was getting very, very mild symptoms on those days, and it was only when it really kicked in on day 3 that I started getting and then I had like an instantly strong positive line. But it was quite fascinating reading the thread that someone did on it, and people pointed me towards on Twitter and on why it works like that. I like that he's 25% lost to me already. Because I've captured his heir, have I? What? Right, are we going in full force on this one? No. Unless he gets mercs, which I don't think he can do, or... We just need to make sure he doesn't hire a holy order. Actually, can't we rise our holy order? Oh, we don't want to spend the piety because we might want to do the faith stuff. So let's just raise men at arms. And then you go siege that down. Because we're still generating money if we've only raised men at arms. Yeah, we'll win that. Cultural fascination would be nice. I feel like we want to push for know thyself. The ones you have are saliva tests. Yeah, I mean, As I say, it tests infectiousness more than anything else. Mr. J. Darlington, thank you for the resubscription. Very generous of you. How is your streaming going in general? Depends on the test you have. Some are even nose only if the chemicals in your mouth could otherwise mess up the results. Interesting. He's still trying to shag me. I feel like we'd now let him down because that's the classic Alan thing. Julius is dead. The man with the Smurf hat was our rival, apparently. But yeah, definitely get stuff that allows you to do mouth and nose would be my suggestion. My cousin Colman was kinged by King Giovanni of Sicily. We're not telling anyone. So, Isault is going to be good at intrigue and diplomacy. She is charming. This playthrough goes alright. This playthrough goes alright. We're doing okay. We started as like a one single province within Brittany, and we've gone on from there. So it's going well. But yeah, the goal remains... Oh, did we just walk into an army? Let's not walk into armies, lads. But I would like that siege. The goal remains, I think, at least forming Britannia, and then we'll think about whether we stretch goal it to form Rome. Which we could conceptually do. Just depends on whether by that point we're a bit bored and want to do something else. Right, that's enough. So let's get that. Realm will lose land. Yeah, he'll be alright. Could we go after Moray? We absolutely could. No alliances. Nowhere near enough faith or gold to call a holy order. So we absolutely could go for that. Sorry chat, because I'm using my other mouse. This is not my normal mouse. Why aren't you charging? Are you not plugged in? I'm sure you're plugged in. Let's check. Are you plugged in? Yes, you are plugged in. And you are turned on. There we go, that's sorted you out. Right, now that's charging. There we go. My other mouse is now charging. We're not done yet. We inherited a war. Oh shit, so we did. The Athlonian conquest of the Myrmidom of Argyll. You kind of feel like they would have stopped that war. Right, who are we at war with then? Also decent. I feel like this is a more game because she's illegitimate. But it does mean we've got an heir and a spare now. Napoleon is snoozing away happily in the other room. Do you want to take white peace? If we enforce, what do we get? Well, we get some gold, which is always nice. I think I'd rather white peace though. White peace that out, because then we can get on with conquering Moray, which I'd much rather be doing. So let's get these back into our territory so we can disband them. So disband all. Then you, sir, are getting conquered. Now I think what we do here is, because I'd like to not lose too much money on this war, I think we raise all men at arms. And then we start raising troops. And then we cancel one of these stats. We really don't need all of those troops though. I mean, that's probably more than we need, but we can split them up. Is there something like infamy aggressive expansion? There kind of is. So, your vassals, if you're continually at war, your vassals get a... They really dislike it. Who's got the siege train? You've got the siege train there. Go siege that man. So, because obviously your vassals are providing all of these troops to you. So they start to get really annoyed if you're just kind of constantly fighting wars. How high is that fort? So yes, your vassals will get annoyed. Is that an Alan who might join the war against us? Are we at war with an Alan? Fuck you, Alan! The Allans are at war with us. That's a very Alan thing to do. God damn it, Alan. Raiders. Yeah, like Alan's joining in with his 144 guys. It's like, really, Alan? I mean, technically he's not called Alan, he's called Rex Arcadius. He's Arcadius of the Allans. But still. Right, new learning perk. Do we take... We're going to want to... if we get enough faith to do it, we could push for faith... let's get Know Thyself, and I'm tempted to push for Prophet. Yeah, I think maybe he's just still like... I think King Alan has just gone a bit full incel because we rejected him. I'm absolutely not spending 250 on a fucking book. Absolutely sounds like a you problem. We are starving here, which is not good. We can split the troops up as soon as they get the siege. Right. How many can that support? Jesus, that can only supply 1,000 troops. Fucking hell. Yeet yourselves back to the mainland. Maybe don't go through whatever that army is. Or maybe do, actually. Right, now you split in half. And half of you go there. No! Smallpox! Let's not all die of smallpox. Can you get supplied there? Get supplied over there. Yes. Do we have a court physician? What? What do you want? Go away. That's nice. If we hadn't any floodplains, we'd be laughing. Go away. We do need a new steward. So I think we're going to put Uther into that job. Yeah, I was pretty certain we'd have a decent marshal. So that's fine. You should be converting faith in places, you lazy bastard. Do Durham for me. Popo's dead. That's fine. Gave us another kid. That's all we needed. Is he contributing to war score? It would be nice if they just had a little marker on people. No, he's not. She's not, rather. So out you go. Yeah, that's it. We've got an heir of spare and a backup, so... Right, they're in supply again, which is good. These we might just split up and put them in supply. Because they're almost out of supply. It's fucking Scotland, man. Wars in Scotland are always a pain. Blessed Anglo-Saxon sword. Is that one we're actually using? I don't think we're using that. No, we've got Caliburn, which is better. How much is it to repair? Oh, it's 38. We'll repair it because we might need to give the fucking Allens another sword if they don't repair that other one. Our eldest is almost old enough for an education, so we will educate her. Do we... What education do we want to give her? I think we may go diplomat with her. She's going to have to rule a large empire. Potentially. After they warred with us, maybe a blunt letter opener is more appropriate. You're not wrong. Right, let's spread you lot out. Because we should win this on ticking war score, I think. Fuck me, the supply in this area, man. Are you even going to be in supply there? You're not. You will be over there. Right, they're in supply. I think we march these chaps down here. By the time we get there, they'll have picked up enough some rations and we can kind of shuffle our troops around a bit. Right, you've now got enough supply that you can march back down to there, and then you will stay there and get the supply from that. Good morning, Pangolin. I'm not giving you 480 fucking gold and putting myself into debt for some furnished mail. Yeah, it's going pretty well, I think. Right, do we actually have ticking here? Don't think we do. Right, as soon as someone gets more supply... Right, you actually have a decent amount of supply again now, so you go kill them. And siege down another province, and that'll do it for us. Right, siege them down. Yeah, supply in the Highlands is awful. She's decent. She's not beautiful though, so she's probably not going to inherit, but she is useful. Let's go with a Julia. Someone suggested we have a Julia earlier, and we could have a Julia. Note that we've thrown out 3 daughters. Smallpox has passed. Yay. We are currently... Oh, fuck. We've got a Northman army trying to conquer York. Bring it. We are Regina Nimue the Blood Mother of England. Yeah, good fucking luck, dude. I shit on your 8,000 troops. Bring it. We just need to make sure we don't get caught. A horde of disjointed pirates, landless freemen, desperate lesser children, and other assorted miscreants have joined Mads in this proposed assault against my holdings. Although the size of the force is formidable, they lack discipline or loyalty, with each scrounged mercenary focused exclusively on what they can get out of the war first and foremost. Unlike a conventional throw, it might be possible to simply deal directly with the invaders. Perhaps a bargain could be struck. You are a berserker, but you have no decent traits to me. So, no, we're going to kick yo ass. We do need to do some stress relief. Is Blood Mother inherited thing, or we are doing quite nice? It is because we actually took it, because we are the first of our line to have the strong enough traits in 3 different things that we were able to take the decision to really sort out the bloodline. How are you still starving when you are in supply? How does that even work? Go stand there. Right, this is my worry, is not getting caught out down here, so I want you to move to there. And maybe you'd siege that down quicker than they will siege that down. Because what we'll do is we'll just join these troops up. When we join these troops up, they'll kick the arse of that adventurer army. Because there's only 8,000 in it. So we've got double their number. And we've got cataphracts, so I'm not that fast. I'd just like to have this war finished first. Here they come. Right. They're landing there, so you need to retreat back up here. Right, they're trying to follow. You pull back into Scotland. We might have to go for a decisive battle here, because they're trying to follow. Basically, he's trying to take out our army. Right, stop now and move back. That's fine. Let's group everyone in here. That's going to sort... Give me gold, nice. Absolutely, give me gold. Get over here. You haven't got enough to siege that down anyway, so that's fine. Let's bliss this siege and then go murder the others. Our glory is widely known, that's nice. At least we're gaining faith levels because of this whole murdering pagans thing. Or murdering rival faiths, I should say. We are the pagans. Control task done, thank you very much. Improve control there. 35 years on religious conversion, fuck me. Only 18 months on another cultural thing, that's not bad. Yuba of Zimite joined our court and immediately died. Right, we need to give some territory out. Who are we well, we should... Ugh, we got to feudalise. Fucking Scots, man. They're so primitive. Only 2 wars. The other ones just were being raided. Right, let's go kill them. I think we should win even with the supply issues. Yeah, we win. Tempted to lead that one ourselves. Bosh, job done. We don't get any gold. We do gain a nice ton of piety, and we can't be attacked by other adventurers for a while. Eastland! Hello, Eastland. How you doing? Good to see you. She's got a lot of troops. We should probably start clearing up some border gore. It'd be very handy if he died. Let's try and murder him. I'm making my social rounds at court. I hear yet another heavy sigh coming from my mother. Ugh, passive-aggressive mothers. The worst. Whether intentional or not, Penka's solemn presence hasn't gone unnoticed.
Oh, hello, my child,
She says after the initial startle wears off. I can't tell for certain if Penka's being melodramatic or truthful.
Please, pay me no mind. I'm simply homesick, that is all.
I don't even get a chance to respond before she lets out another melancholic sigh. Fuck me, mother. Just go do what you want to do. Just leave then, you ungrateful leech. Specky! Hello! How you doing today? Yeah, that's a lot of Bulgarian cheese. Right. That does need to be feudalised, but I think we're going to grant it to someone. You, sir. Congrats. We do need to call a hunt, I think. Let's get rid of some stress. Yeah, show me around. Right, are there any little ones around here we could go for? Right, we got Know Thyself. I do wonder if we are earning a lot of piety a month and we're going to live for a while. If we did some pilgrimages and get that going on, we probably could do alright here. Right, there's some little titles around here we can absolutely mop up. Because that's the kind of thing we can do with just men-at-arms, and we still earn gold if only our men-at-arms are raised. So that's kind of what we're looking for, is stuff where we can just mop it up with men-at-arms. So that's the little one province miners that are relatively easy for us to deal with. We should have a look at Westmoreland again. So Lindsay we can conquer if we kill him, easy enough. Yeah, Wulfgar here's living on borrowed time. We could host a feast. We could do with some more people in that scheme if we can. I'd quite like it to work. 50 ducats, that's worth it. Right, did we capture anyone we can ransom? We did. Right, give me that province, please. That is Aberdeen. We've got a city holding there as well, so let's give that to a right thing. Aberdeen. Let's give it to Rando. Who is a seducer. And a very good intrigue guy. And he's quick. Right, we absolutely should be able to deal with old Wulfgar here. Because we are going to need a period of not being at war. As I say, because there is a tick down for our vassals being like, oh, for fuck's sake, we're at war again. So he did manage to hire some mercs, but I think we're still going to win, so... We've discovered coinage! Earl Albrecht will attend a local celebration in Middlesex, and I happen to know that he's a bit of a wine aficionado. I could lure him into the cellar of my castle for an exclusive tasting, and then make sure he never walks out again. This will be easy. Earl Albrecht is dead, walled up, and soon forgotten. There we go. Right, so we siege this down. And then I think we should now be able to get Lindsay. Yeah, not a problem. He hasn't got the gold or piety to hire mercs or anything, so... Dangerous faction. A liberty faction. How very dare they? Oh, they're too weak now. They will pop at some point, but that's okay. We could probably sway someone to get them out of that. That's our Hellenic Norwegian dude. I feel like we... I quite like the idea of... she's our next ruler. Because she's bossy. So we can stewardship her. Do we get Isaelt educated by the Norwegian dude then? So that we've then got someone who's a genius Norwegian who we could then use to educate kids. I feel like that might be useful. I think it's more useful having her convert to being Norwegian than it is making sure she's really good. Because I don't think she's going to be our primary heir. And the bonus of that is it gets that dude liking us a lot more, which is really useful. Because he does control a lot of territory. Would you please Guardian my daughter and Culture Converter. And then I think we're going to sway him as well. Why Norwegian? Does that have useful innate traits of some kind? The reason I want Norwegian is because Norwegians are coastal warriors, which means they can recruit Bondi, Vigmen, Varangians, which is the key thing here in Huskarls. So if we educated an heir to be them, what we did this with before with the reason we've got some very sexy Metzenvaricha bowmen is because we were briefly Lithuanian. What that would allow us to do is replace, say, our armoured footmen with Varangians and our light footmen with other units like Norse skirmishers. And because once you've created them, they don't go away if you change culture, which is really handy to know. So we could actually just get some really, really nice units there. So that's why, basically. It's of value to us. We have cataphracts, which are ridiculous. They have a 120 attack. If you compare that to, say, bowmen, or even if you compare that to like our light footmen or our armoured footmen, like 120 attack. The downside is they cost an absolute fucking fortune. We need a new Chancellor. Who's going to be our Chancellor? Have we given Viking dude a job? Is he on our council? Because then he'd like us more. Oh, he's our spy master, so yeah, he's always getting a council bonus. Why is he only like us 5 then? Oh, the unreformed faith doesn't help. Low cultural acceptance, that's the Norwegian thing. Wonder if he'd let us culture convert his daughter. Probably not. The son, rather. Sorry, I thought you were a girl, kid. He will let us culture convert his kid. Bulgarian, that's what we were, not Lithuanian. Do that. It was Bulgarian because our mother was Bulgarian, so you're always converting to the culture of the person who's doing the educating. I really want him out of this faction. I mean, the easiest way to get him out of that faction actually is to get him allied. What we could do... I mean, Julia is a bit of a spare. We can always break this betrothal later. We could offer... We could do that. That's going to drop him out of the running for that. He's our friend, so he's going to be more effective at as this. He's our vassal and champion and doesn't currently have a job, so you can have it. How are the Allens? Good question. How are the Allens? Fuck me, Allens. What are you doing? God damn it, Allens. Arcadius is a bit fucking useless, isn't he? Yep, just Alan doing Alan things. Right, let me just do another tweet in our ongoing cat saga. Here we go. Yeah, we're going to need to do something about that. Do we let the Allans lose territory and then reconquer it with a different Allan? Yeah, Star Trek Cat Saga on Twitter. With my Catboy Commander alt account. What's happening in the world while we're doing this? I mean, Byzantium's got some troops again, but they're still losing a whole bunch of wars. Really not doing well. But it's mostly relics they're losing. Interesting stuff going on around here. Italy's got little bits of territory. Messina's independent. Just tempting to jump on. How are the Steves doing? Yeah, Princeps Steve is still living the expat life down here. He still has the Brexit mace. Oh, we could have given the armor to Steve. Do we have any spare armor we could give to Steve? How have we got the Mail of Steve's? You get the Mail of Steve's. Let's repair it for him first, though. We're nice. Princeps Steve, I grant you the Mail of Steve's. Yeah, Alan did go all betrayal incel. I like that we're all still calling him Alan, even though he's not called Alan. I feel like anyone, whoever is the head of the Pendragons is an honorary Alan. They just become an Alan. Hey, Miss Unbalanced, thank you very much for the follow. It is appreciated. Like, they're an honorary Alan just because they happen to be on that throne. Anyway. Let's finish our war here, and then we'll go get Lindsay. I seized Quail's eggshell gem. What? Fertility plus 10%. A colourful piece of eggshell passing as a gem. That feels like something Steve would have. That's like proper tourist trinket tat. Which is definitely what little Brexit Steve would have. Well, we need to rename this and give it to Steve. Like, this is proper, like, tourist rubbish. This is like... How do you spell souvenir? It's too long, I think. Oh, that's the end of the space. The 100% genuine Jewels of Steve. Gems. Gems of Steve, because Jewels of Steve sounds filthy. No, actually, it gives fertility boost. It is Steve's Jewels.
Hooray.
Robot
12
Rob.
months of child murder. Roof-based sweet-related accidents.
Thank you very much, Robot Rob, for continuing your subscription. Right, the 100% genuine Jewels of Steve we will gift. Oh, hey, we can vassalize someone. Oh, it's the Lindsay dude. He's read the writing on the wall. Yeah, come on in. We'll let you in. Steve! How you doing, buddy? Got a present for you. Would you like the 100% genuine Jewels of Steve? Fuck you, Steve! Chat, I think Steve knows these aren't real jewels. God damn it, Steve. Now I'm stuck with the 100% genuine Jewels of Steve. Fuck's sake. Yeah, Steve is smarter than he looks. I'm not giving anything to Rex Arcadius here. I'm still amused that if he does... Basically, you know what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to set up a rival Alan. Because even if he holds on to this is going to be like the only bit of territory he has. And it's going to go to his son, who is the Grand Patriarch. At which point, I think we conquer... We could do it now. Should we set up some rival Pendragons? Yeah, a rival. Do we take a rival Alan from his house? I think that's what we're going to do. We need to find a new Alan to elevate from within the Pendragons. That's what we need to do. And we should do it before he dies. Because he's not actually allied to the Grand Patriarch, so we could easily smash him. Who is hanging around in the Pendragons? Ah, there's an Alan. Alan Pendragon. And he's in Sussex. He's not far away. And he'd join our court. We'll pay for your expenses, Andragallen. Pin the Alan. An Alan alternative. Yes. We will claim the regnum of Britannia. I'm reasonably certain we can smash all his allies. Yeah, we got this. Right, I think we need to rebuild Brittany. We need another daughter. Because I don't want to marry Isaelt off to an Alan. I don't want to. Fucking Jewels of Steve. Right. Claim title. I mean, I probably didn't really need to do that, but I feel like it's the right thing to do. Well, the problem is we've got Julia currently. We could do, if he has a kid, I think we kind of want to get a lover. I think we're due a lover again. Let's find ourselves a lover. We want someone with good traits. Are there any geniuses around that want to have sex with us? I mean, obviously they need to be male. We could shag our half-brother. We need them to be male. Archbishop Pierre Raymond the Headless. He's lustful. Patriarch Michael of Thessalonica's lustful. Let's do some priest sex. Yeah, he's up for it. He's up for it. Oh, we just acquired some Norse. Because we've got Grand Sacrifice. They must be Norse. You are not worthy of the sword of Excalibur. I challenge you for the sword of Excalibur. For a few brief moments, Rex Arcadius and I pace in lazy half circles, each watching for an opening. I heft my caliburn, ready to defend myself while he clutches his Excalibur firmly to hand. This fight may only be till first blood, but that doesn't ease my nerves. With a sudden twitch, our bout begins. I'll show you how I have the sword. My sword flows around Arcadius like water, each strike chaining fluidly into the next, a series of perfectly timed attacks. Arcadius pulls back from my every blow, letting me attack without getting another solid hit in. It's not long before I can feel myself beginning to tire. My form is good with only small areas, and Arcadius' stance is incredible. We are evenly matched, with victory balancing on a knife edge. Fucking shouldn't be, he's 19, I've got 40. I think we go, I'll show you how I have the sword again. My sword flows around Arcadius like water, etc. Strike, parry, riposte. I leap into action, launching a flurry of quick slashes, driving myself hard against Arcadius' guard, wearing him down with each expertly timed strike. Arcadius shifts into a defensive stance, his sword forming a damn near impenetrable wall of perfect parries between me and him. My form is good with only small errors, and Arcadius' stance is incredible. I have my opponent on the back foot, but still need to consolidate my victory. My sword arm moves as fast as lightning and strikes as hard as sundered stone. Blow by blow I beat my opponent into a bloody, concussed submission, hammering into the ground with all the fury Ares can lend me. When all that's left is a quivering pile of bleeding man, I wonder if I've gone too far. Then Arcadius coughs hard enough to lose his grip on his sword, and I allow myself a little sigh of relief. With the worry over, I kick my foe's weapons away and lay my own against his throat. It takes a few tries, but Arcadius gets the yield out eventually. Hoo-ha-hoo! Thank you very much for the follow. I'm victorious. Do I now have Excalibur? Tell me I've got Excalibur. Why haven't I got Excalibur? We went to fight for Excalibur. Oh, thank you. So I need to get my history podcast going. Did we just accidentally destroy Excalibur? Because it was really low on durability already. Chat, I think we just destroyed Excalibur. He wasn't worthy of Excalibur anyway. Now an Excalibur, yeah. Oh, we can create... Yeah, we need to create York. We've never created York. We really should. The 100% genuine Jewels of Steve have low durability. Do we care? Oh, I love that they only have 12 years durability even at maximum repair. That really is tourist tap. That's proper tourist tap. I don't think we seized them in the siege. I think they gave them to us just to get rid of them. Also, we need to give Kendall to someone. There you go, you can have it. Because you're educating a kid as well. So it's useful for him to have land. Right, so we did accidentally destroy Excalibur, so we are going to need to make another Excalibur. Oh shit, is he no longer my antiquarian? That's annoying. I really want to make some stuff. I think we need to bank some gold, because we want to start commissioning stuff, because we are going to need to get a new sword. If we appoint an antiquarian... Have we got anyone good? Only our court physician. She's almost dead anyway. Though we do have another sword we could rename. Because we have the blessed Anglo-Saxon sword here. Which is a bit bland and useless, so it would actually be relevant as a... I think we rechristen this. This is Excalibur. Is that Excalibur 2? I'm open to better suggestions for names. Right now it's Excalibur 2. Right, let's do some Calaniburn. Nice. That's good. I like that. Right, let's get the King of Britannia off of him. And we should only need men-at-arms for this. Alright, someone died. Always nice. Reduced our stress. Excalibur. Yeah, that works. Right, our court position is dead, so we might as well send for a new one. Let's see if we get a decent one. Oh, we can do amnesty for false reconversions. Let's not do that. Everyone appreciates a gift, but perhaps I could come up with something truly unique that will make a real impression on Michael. He's trusting and arbitrary. He's a valued warlike courtier. I think we just don't, because I think the risks outweigh the benefits. Justinian, nice. He absolutely can be my court position. Oh, there's Alan's over there with his little army. Did one of those options say claim Excalibur? I don't think so. Like, we should already have had Excalibur, because we won the fight for it. He's a freaking priest. He's going to want to be pious. Another lifestyle. We've got Know Thyself. I think we go for religious icon and prophet, because they are useful to us. And given we're going to be on that track for at least 4, we might as well flip to being theology focused. It'd be really nice to be able to try and reform the religion. Yes, we got the small carving of St. Alan in the siege. We can repair that, because he was not repairing that. Right, do we go beat him up anyway? I think we do. Michael and I crouched side by side, the majestic stag in front of us, unaware of our presence. My own attention is unwavering, especially as Michael's shirt brushes against me. When I reach over to embrace him, I find that he also had his attention elsewhere. As the stag disappears into the farmland, our naked flesh is already cradled by the soft earth, as well as each other. They're there. Oh shit, he's bringing more troops. Let's just piece this out, shall we? So I think we've just de-landed him entirely. So we now have the small trinket of Alan. Did we capture anything else? Don't think so. Do you marry your daughters off matrilineally? We will probably avoid. So as it stands, I suspect Morgaine here is going to be our heir. And we will not marry her off unless we really have to, because she's going to get good stewardship anyway. We will marry Iseult off matrilineally to keep the Pendragons going. So we need to find her a decent husband that we can give some land to. But our priority first is getting the Pendragons back onto the throne. Oh no, he still keeps Vans, doesn't he? So we do need to still deal with him. Interestingly, his primary heir is now the son of the Byzantine Empire. We are going to want to get that title off of him. We need to get his title off of him pretty fast. Yeah, the truce is going to screw us on that. "53, he should live long enough for us to get that title. Hi, is the horse thing a meme or something you can actually achieve in game? The as in the event, there is an event if you are a lunatic. I think it's still in this version. It was definitely in CK2. There is an event. So there used to be you'd be able to give you haven't got full Glitterhoof in this. So in CK2 you had Glitterhoof, who would pop into existence as a horse if you had a lunatic character, because you could eventually give him a title at court. They haven't added Glitterhoof into this game yet, although there are mods to bring him back in. Mostly I think because obviously the nature of this is it's not portraits, so they'd have to actually do modelling of a horse. I think they will do it at some point. I'll be very surprised if they don't do it at some point, because it's such a famous meme. So I think you will get Glitterhoof back in this game at some point. Is it Glitterhooves, is this one? I thought it was Glitterhoof. But yeah, the whole thing came about because players worked out you could then marry Glitterhoof and have horse babies, which was always quite fun. I always liked the whole marrying for horse babies thing. It amused me greatly. It very much amused me. Right, what are we doing? So I think we probably want to conquer the rest of Brittany before we give it back to Alan. To our new Alan. I'm hoping we get a daughter as well so we can marry them off. Which would be really useful. Oh, Histofact redeemed. Short one for you. King Charles I wouldn't let anyone sit in his presence other than his wife, because he was a massive stickler for royal protocol, and obviously believed he was like, you know, divine right of kings, etc. So yeah, he basically refused to let people sit in his presence. Like, only his wife was allowed to sit down when he was around. Which must have been very tiring. Right. So we probably want to go to war. Like, we could seize the Duchy of Brittany, which is going to give us all of that, which is probably what we want to do. Try and build our little kingdom for Alan's. The Liberty faction can now go to war with us, so we do need to be aware of that. We will slap them around though and win that, so that's fine. But after this war we need to stop. And get ready for that Liberty faction war. Britannia. I mean, it is kind of Britannia. We need to fight this war pretty quickly. And then we'll deal with the Liberty faction. Right, let's go kill them. And that mostly means we just need to make sure we've got enough gold in the bank to be able to deal with them easily. We are Prego! I'm not telling anyone. Well, that was a nice quick war. Let's definitely end that, because any money we'd get from ransoming is not going to be as good as just doing this. It might even mean we can squeeze another one in. How long on this? 7 months. Who are your allies? None. None. Okay, we're declaring for both of these. Finish these wars off quick. Nice. Because our big issue in our main war is going to be affording our troops. Oh, I could have done with that being a lucky capture, but we can't have everything. The important thing is we will have enough territory to redo the Kingdom of Britain. But we need to get his title off of him before... With any luck he'll join the Liberty Rebellion. Oh, I don't know if he can because he'll have a truce against me, with me, won't he? Liberty faction has dropped. That's interesting. I think they'll be back. Nantes is quite nice territory, so maybe we give that to our future king, Alan. So we want to make sure he's got a good amount of territory. So we've got a boy now, who is decent. But he's not going to be our ruler, because he's not as good as his sisters. Let's call him Gawain. No, we are not having sex with a gouty, flagellant drunkard. A local merchant has a copy of the compendious book on calculation by completion. This sounds like a you problem. Enforce demands. Right, we can now set up our new Alan. So we are looking for our Pendragon. which is you, Alan Abdilich. Why isn't your wife having kids? Do we force him to marry someone nice and fertile? He's got an alliance with the Duke of Berry. I kind of don't want to marry one of my daughters to an Alan. I mean, she might have kids. She is a very Alan wife. She's diligent, shy, impatient and gluttonous. Right, and we'll also grant him nonce. And we will grant him the Duchy of Brittany. Have we not got the Duchy of Brittany? I thought we had the Duchy of Brittany. I don't want to give him the kingdom yet because then he'll be independent. Did it destroy the duchy? Does OG Alan still have the duchy? He does. So we need his truce to expire. When does our truce with him expire? 4 years. Chat, remind me on the 18th of April 1171 that we can revoke his title. I find my daughter Morgane sitting on the floor surrounded by spilled paint and pieces of canvas for the 3rd time this month. My courtiers whisper about her being an artistic genius in the making, but the servants complain about scrubbing the floors free of paint in the wake of her inspirations. Her genius will be nurtured. Absolutely nurturing her genius. Right, we do need to give you... We'll give him... We won't give him Excalibur 2 yet, because that can be his gift when he gets the kingdom. We will give him the small carving of Saint Alan. I think we will let her keep trusting because she's not going to be our heir. Faction to install Princeps Arcadius. Do we want to guess which member, who is the member of that? Go on, chat. I think you can probably guess who is the one member of that faction. I can't possibly think who might be the member of that faction. We might have an independence faction to contend with at some point. Right, let's get some conquest going back on again. Right, she has far too many alliances, and it would be quite nice if she died. We don't have a lot of chance of pulling it off, though. She's one-legged, she'll die soon enough. Can we go to war for the Kingdom of Scotland yet? Why can't we go to war for this Kingdom of Scotland? Sure, we've got the right levels. I cannot tell anyone. An inspired person. She wants to write a book about intrigue. Her skill is merely decent. This feels like it might end up being a book for the Steves or the Allens. For sure, why not? Problem is I can't murder him. So if I murder him, it's annoying. If I murder him, the heir of the Byzantine Empire is going to inherit his stuff, and I don't want that. I want everyone to desire me. What do you think of adding your family's motto to your commission? Yeah, it's foolish and unnecessary. Let's take piety. No, because basically Prince Comez of the Byzantine Empire... Oh, actually, that's not the worst case thing to happen, because he doesn't... He's not in line. No, he is. He's the primary heir. You're just having a look. You're not using any of my actual books in this. Isailt is turning into a lovely young lady. This is Yakut, a respected scholar. Valence gets a learning increase. I'd rather she became my mentor and I get the learning experience. Sidwell does not feel like a good name. She is reasonably decent. She's only comely, but she is a genius. She is a potential heir. She is a potential heir. She can be in a grain. I think that the choice between her and Morgause may come down to who gets better skills and traits and things. Or even just whether, depending on how long we live, because that gives us another 16 years, essentially, before we'd have to, you know... We kind of want the ruler to be as young as possible when they take over, so we have enough time to do stuff with them. Let's call a hunt. Oh, hang on, can we go on a pilgrimage? Let's go on a pilgrimage. This is an exceptionally long pilgrimage. Let's not do that. Let's go to the temple afterwards. How are we looking on council tasks? You can promote culture. Just keep promoting culture, gradually creeping it up that way. Got 31 days left, so that was timely. Foreign guards, divine protection. Yep, I'll be continuing the Lord of the Rings campaign tomorrow. Never a peasant's lot is to serve their lord. So tomorrow night we will do Lord of the Rings. Right, I'm reasonably certain I can just beat them with men at arms. So let's do that, and then we can get back to warring on our neighbours. Because we're just going to slam some cataphracts into them. So they're not going to win that. Cool. Enjoy your day, and I will see you tomorrow. We are a wise woman. That's nice. You have a terrible moustache, but you are actually reasonably decent, and you are robust and of the right stuff. Half tempted to take him into our service. Right. Given that we're not going to get a Kingdom War option against Scotland, maybe we just want to murder him and then go for it. Because he's got a good ally in King Giovanni of Sicily. Let's start murdering him. Only 14% chance. He's 55. She's got no allies and 8,000 troops. She's 62, so if we get one war in to deal with our border guard down here, then she'll probably die and we can go to war with her heir. I think we fight that now. We do need to get a lot of stuff off of her. We can't get all of that stuff off in one go though. So actually maybe what we do is we just do a county war on her. Because we're going to have to fight a bunch of wars. Let's just war her for West Riding. We'll raise the levies, and then we'll raise the rest when she turns up. So we just want to limit how long we keep all of our men under arms. We have a new court artifact, apparently. What's new? Hang on, is that the new one that we just got created? The Romano-Briton book, The Art of Love. It's a masterwork. Oh, okay. Have we got any, like, shitty books that we could just give to Alan? Don't think we do. Steve's Book of Sexy Times. Yeah, but it's masterwork. We don't want to give him a masterwork. Plus, I'm still salty at Steve for not letting us give him his jewels. I'm not sure Steve deserves gifts. We could... Each of your friend relations gives you 3 vassal opinion, 2 popular opinion, and 1% tax contribution. And we can just befriend vassals. That's quite nice. That's really nice. I think this is the way the jewels started melting in his hand that put him off, quite possibly. Being able to befriend vassals would be really useful, because that's a really, really good way of stopping them plotting against us, and we're getting to the point of this empire size where that could be really handy. I think we do that. I think we do that one. I think we'd be silly not to be honest. Yes, today we are drinking Digester. Don't forget, tea. Tea is everything. The Digester has indeed helped my hangover mostly pass. So, it comes highly recommended. It's a very nice tea. Good for the stomach. Yeah, I think we're taking decentralized rule. I think that is too useful not to take. Whoa, 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 she's landed. Let's move that rally point to there. And raise all here. Let's stop that raising. Do we need to stop that raising? Probably not. We've almost got profit, which is what we want. We'll probably flip after we get profit. Right, stop raising. Get in there to reinforce, because they'll move in force. It just stops them moving in. Did our mother just die? I think our mother just died, chat. Right, let's see if we can catch her troops. Rip her armies. We're not losing as much gold as I thought we'd lose, which is useful. Right, split off. Who got the... Right, you can go follow them. You got the siege train, so you go there. And can we give you a siege general? Do we have any siege generals? Beulah? No? I'd say. No siege generals, that's annoying. Yeah, we're going to catch him. I assume she's been hiring some mercs from somewhere. As long as we keep smashing these armies around, we're good. I don't want her being fickle. Don't want to be a trusting. She's going to have to become content.
Good morning, York.
Zonahedron, thank you very much for the subscription. 10 months. More than a Twitch baby now. Let's go help over there. I mean, we've done a really good, thorough job of just killing off all of our troops. There's no point dealing with them. That's 88. Oh, interesting. She's now Shayland. She died. King Carl Enston has inherited. Holy fuck, that's not good. If the King of Lithuania turns up, we're fucked. Damn, Lithuania. And they're at war with us. Shit. Anyone want to help me kill the King of Lithuania? Right, we need this war over fast. We need this war over fast. Get up there and siege that down. If the King of Lithuania turns up, we're screwed. We have got ticking. Our mother is dead. We're getting quite stressed. We should probably... We could call in the Byzantines. Anyone contributing to war score? No. So let's ransom all of you. Not sure how much would help calling in the Byzantines, to be honest. They're not exactly rolling in troop numbers. We've got ticking, and it's going to take him a little bit of time to get here. Now, if we can pull off one more siege, and or delay for just long enough for the ticking to work out, we'll be okay. It does mean we need to worry about that guy coming for us. Yeah, we could probably hide. Right, here they come. Duiset is a potential heir. She's pretty. Chat, we need a name for her. What's she? Diana? Yeah, Diana's not bad. Why only girls? I know, we're getting a lot of girls. Disproportionate amount of girls for this one. Yeah, Diana's not bad. Athene. Ooh, nice. I like that. She can be an Athene. There is a lot of troops coming our way. Right, we need this siege. This siege or ticking. We probably want to keep that army moving because it's not going to get the siege. 97. 98. It's going to come down to whether we beat that siege. And that one. 99. Got it. That was a bit close. Frogmelia. Good name. That was a bit too close. Right, who are your allies? 2,900 and 870. Mon has no allies and is just defending in the Leinsterian Manx subjugation war. So we could go to war with them now. We're doing a lot of fighting up here, basically. I mean, that said, we should really be dealing with them. Or we go for Ulster. Problem with all of this is going to be fucking tribal. Bloody tribal holdings all over the place. We need to give a title away. We are at 8. We need to give Ladensis to someone. That can actually just be a local. Right, what's going on down here? He still holds the Duchy of Brittany. The son of the Patriarch's in jail. I suspect the Byzantines are fucking up again. This is the problem with the Pendragons being on the throne now. Oh, aren't we only 3 months away from being able to revoke that off of them? I think we are. I think we can revoke that in 3 months. Well, that was handy. Needed the stress loss. We've finally discovered knighthood. Excellent. What do we want next? Crossbowman would be nice. Size of men-at-arms and number increased. We're going to go for men-at-arms. Ooh, well, we could do that and get hobblars. We'll do the other one first, and then we'll get some hobblars. Because that means we could have some heavy and light cavalry, which would be really useful. Three of my courtiers are overtly discussing my great number of titles. What are you looking at? Ooh, we can do a throne, can't we? The Pendragon throne. Yes, please. Ooh, very nice. That is a nice throne. What are hobblars? They are light horse. They are a unique light horse route unit. You want the brooch? Fuck off. You know what you're going to do? You give me that fucking title you've got. My agents have acquired a discreet powder which leaves no trace when dissolved in drink. The servants responsible for refilling and handling King Gedivillus' cup have been bribed to look the other way, and all that remains is my approval to smuggle the poison into his next refreshing drink. Powdered spider. What? We just got XCOM'd. Game, please. Oh, you're going to fight me for it, are you? Bring it. Bring it. Did anyone join you? Or is it just you? It's just you, buddy. It's just you. Very Alan. I should really have led that army personally. Yeah, we'll watch her play. Pay a bunch of money, or we get a learning challenge against Perham of Portsmouth. Her learning is 10. I'm pretty certain we beat that. Yeah, we're 17. I reckon we can do that. We can write a better play than her. It has been quite some time since I originally vowed to outdo the inferior work of Perham, and as the ink of my scribes grows dry, I admire my own work. 2,000 English knights is a work deserving of being called a masterpiece by its own humble reckoning. The only question that remains is who should play the lead role. Diplomacy against Perham. Perham has 8 diplomacy. I'm pretty certain we beat 8 diplomacy. With 16, we got double her diplomacy. Myself in disguise, of course. I take a breath and prepare to perform my play, assured that it will be impeccable with me here to deliver its pious message. I take a deep breath and recite my lines flawlessly, the audience surrounding me falling captive to my words. I enlighten them with my masterful interpretation of the tales from the sacred chronicles. As the crowd erupts into applause, I am assured that I outdid myself and showed Perham how a real Hellenist writes a play. Sorcerer DZP, thank you very much for the follow. How did you get the strong trait? It was a childhood event. We just got strong, which was ridiculous. It meant we had like a 36 prowess baby at one point. That worked out well. That means we can take profit. Is there anything else we want to take? Right, we'll finish this learning one off because we could take scientific, which is really nice. The cultural fascination progress. Isielt being brave, or she can become calm. Oh, we'll let her be brave. Honoria's not bad. We captured some Pendragons. Right, let's flip to diplomacy so we don't forget. Because we do want to get Groom to rule. That siege is over. Let's go kill them. I wonder if we can get them before they run away. We can. Come here, Alan. Fake Alan. I do our multiplayer sometimes, often not in CK3. I think CK3 can be a bit trolly in multiplayer, which there's too much kind of plotting you can do against people behind the scenes. You can really screw with other people's games. If you have decent rules on it, though, decent kind of house rules, you're fine. But with Hearts of Iron and EU4 tend to be my go-tos on multiplayer. And Stellaris. We should do another Stellaris multiplayer game on the Discord. That was good fun. With the recent upset... Oh, welcome to the stream, by the way. With the recent upset among the peasants of Valkaviskas, one of my agents has presented a unique suggestion for taking care of King Gedavilis. With coin in the right pockets and agitators on every corner, we could stage an entire riot while the king is passing through the streets. Time for some good old-fashioned mob rule. King Gedavilis is dead, beat and trampled by his own subjects. Oh dear, how sad, chat. How sad. How sad. Never underestimate the power of the mob. And thank you for the follow, O Porridge. Very generous of you. Morgaine is trying to steal from the travelling chest. Being deceitful feels very in character for her, so we will let her keep it. We should probably create the Duchy of Lancaster and give it to someone. We're well on our way to Living Legend. Let's ransom some randos while we still can. You, cousin, are giving us that title back. Sorted. And do we release him? Or do we let him rot in prison? I think we let him rot in prison. He was a disgrace to the Pendragon name in the end. We have had to rebuild the Pendragons because of his incompetence. Right. So our new Alan is Alan, who now has kids. He has a scaly boy and a not scaly girl. Would you like to marry your not scaly girl to Princeps Gawain? And I'll even let you marry him matrilineally, because we're blatantly going to kill your scale. Oh no, he's called Alan. We have Scaly Alan. Scaly Alan is definitely hanging around. That's very Alan. we will now give you... Congratulations, sir. I now dub you the Earldom of Vans. And I give you... I dub you the new Alan, King of Allanness. All hail the new Alan Pendragon of the independent kingdom of Brittany. Rex Alan II of Brittany. All hail. And as a coronation gift, we would like to grant you Excalibur II. May you wield it well. Right, now we should probably actually deal with everything we got going on up here. Let's start conquering some shit. We could do with Leinster splitting up and falling apart. So I feel a murderous plot against High Chief Cole Bjornsson here coming on. Especially as he has lots of allies and could theoretically... he'd be hard pressed to go to war with us, but he could do it. You no longer have Lithuania as an ally, so we can smack you around when we need to. So that truce, once that expires, we can go back for more of that territory. We could probably build some buildings in Londinium. Can we upgrade our farm estates again? Let's upgrade our farm estates. May his children always be scaly. Indeed. Yeah, I've noticed that they've really toned down on the vassal feast invitations, but they seem to have overturned it down. Like they've detuned it, but too much. Right, she is reasonably beatable now. I do kind of feel like we want to go for this first. Ice cream van's here. Anyone want an ice cream? Let me know. Ice cream van is outside. It's a very nice day here in the UK. So if anyone wants an ice cream, just let me know. Don't really want to go to war with Leinster yet, but maybe we should war on Scotland. King Giovanni of Sicily has a lot of troops, but if they show up, we can deal with them. Do your ice cream vans have ice cream sandwiches? They might do. Some do. As in like with 2 wafers with a block of ice cream between them. I feel like we should get that off of Scotland. Let's do... It is a major war, but we've not fought a major war in a while, so... So let's raise all troops. Because look, they're coming for us with a lot of troops already. Right, let's go smack them, because that's blatantly Holy Order troops. And mercs. It'd be nice to smack them before the Sicilians arrive. Nice, that was a complete stack wipe as well. So he's still got 14k troops. But 5k of that is Holy Order. Can we raise our Holy Order? Yes, because no one else has hired them. Okay, cool. Holy Order. The Knights of Ni. Can you go and siege down that? Supply is the thing we're going to need to watch out for again. Oh, hang on. They did survive and they're retreating. Oh, I don't want to take hits for going through that territory. I think the key thing is we just need to keep our troops operating in close enough proximity to be able to reinforce each other as necessary. So let's drop some besiegers. We'll drop some besiegers here as well. And then we'll see if we can actually get them. Go away. They're going to try and attack someone. They're probably going to go for them. Well, that was opportune. I love that he bends down on the shield as he starts to get hurt. So you can get stack wipes. I've not worked out the logic or the maths on how it does stack wipes yet, I will be honest. I mean, that wasn't in the end, it was just that we couldn't see they were retreating. Stack wipes do happen. It's taking a bit of a beating over here on whatever other war he's in. It's quite handy for us. Right, he's trying to get overseas. We will get there in time. So let's go smack him. Right, that's 53. I think if you both go and siege that down, we'll spread the main army out now so that it can get some supply back. Right, the Sicilians have landed actually. Oh, okay, in which case if the Sicilians have landed, we might as well go and smack the Sicilians around. Because they'll be in better supply territory then anyway. Isaelt has come of age. She is a grey eminence. Nice. We will win that, especially once the Holy Order turns up. Go away. Can you stop knocking me down ranks, please? Right, if we can catch them... We need to reinforce up there. It's annoying because we've got supply issues because of this. They probably will win that. We could break that siege. We're not going to reinforce that in time, so I think we break that siege. Right, let's stop and take a breath. We need to get an army that gets some supply back. Oh, we're not quite in supply for this stuff, which is really annoying. Right, 2,000 of you go to Durham. 2,000 of you go to Hartlepool. They'll move out of that. They're not going to stay there. 9,000 move that way anyway, just in case they don't leave that. And you go get siege supply back over there. Oh, they're going to get killed. It's a shame, but... really don't like operating armies without supply, but we've just got to. They'll get some supply back, and then we can group these up and turn them into a decent attacking force. Right, and as you're there... See, I think the stack wipe must be a certain amount of troop numbers. Oh, we captured the King of Sicily. He's going to be worth a ton. Good sir, we would like to ransom you. You know you can go and ransom him for a hook. Oh, he's 188 gold in debt. Sod that. Stay in prison. Right, we really need to split this up and get it supply now. Oh, we're on 99%. We'll get if we've got ticking, we'll be all right here. We do have ticking. Perfect. In force. Expand everyone. Well, that went all right. Jylland, they've broken free. I'm not ransoming my rival. My rival is going straight into the dungeon. Or we could just torture him. Right, there is an important question that we need to start thinking about here. But we have got a few years left on us. We do have and will have the piety to reform this faith. We just need to get another couple of holy sites. So we probably want to have a think about what we would go with. What do we want to reform this into? Now I feel we want something that is going to boost conversion, because it is very slow process converting stuff. And there is one that does that. Can't remember what it is. I feel like Warmonger would be a good fit for Hellenism. But there's definitely one that boosts... Is it Mendicant Preachers? County conversion speed plus 33%. That's the one we probably want to do. You feel like we have to keep astrology? I'm not against keeping astrology. I mean, the thing is, we've got conversion speed in counties of my culture. Promote culture. The issue we've got here is we don't have the right... What we need to be doing then is we need to be focusing our conversion on counties we've converted to our culture. So we do actually have a boost from communal identity, so we can do that already. In which case, maybe esotericism is the only one we're changing. Now, on the one hand, we could go Christian syncretism, but it still would allow us... They'd still consider us hostile, so they could still do crusades against us. I feel like we'd go warmonger. I think we might go female dominated just because we can. Because it's fun. Go with a spiritual head of faith. I think female adultery shunned is accepted. I mean, we don't have to go warmonger. I just feel like it's an appropriate one, and if we've got a head of faith, we can then declare our own version of crusades. I maybe want to go righteous rather than pluralist, because that's not helping us with conversion. On the other hand, counties of other faiths are less likely to join factions, and that is actually really useful for us. Maybe we leave that. Right, so looking at all of that, is there anything else you think we should change, chat? We can go with, we could go all in on the female thing. So this is what I think we'd move to. Communal identity, warmonger, keep astrology for the thematicness. We're flipping to female dominated, pluralist, and a bunch of other bits. That's what we will do, I think. So we do have enough piety to do it. We just need the holy sites. He has a lot of troops but no allies. We could absolutely spank him now and get that territory, because we're going to do multiple wars against him anyway. If you're doing female dominated, ditch concubines. We could ditch concubines, yeah. We'd probably go monogamous if we were going to do that, because polygamy is just a pain in the arse. So yes, we do have enough to do that. Luna Wolf, thank you very much for resubscribing. Someone can be sponsored. She wants to do, she's a master and she wants to do an adventurer. Absolutely. In fact, why don't you join my court? Right, we need to save a bit of gold before we do a major war. We might be able to do some minor wars. Leinster's got a lot of territory. Right, you are getting spanked. We'll just hire a holy order if we need to. How old are we? We're 34. We do still have a lover, so we might pop out another kid. Athene is a legit option for inheritance. I think it... Oh, Grain's got bossy. I think she is as well. We're going to educate you, Grain. I love the adventure inspirations, except even if you have nudity turned off, if your adventure encounters a soothing pool of water in the desert, they'll still be naked in the event. And then they stay naked. Well look, if you found a pool of water in the desert, you're going to be naked forever after that, aren't you? Right. Men at arms. Oh look, we got our red, it's red again. We got our red symbol back for no apparent reason. Oh, I wondered if we conquered back the territory that used to have our red marker in, so we now finally have access to our red marker again. Just double check he hasn't picked up more troops. No, he hasn't. I think we should be able to get Britannia with Kingdom of Britannia with this ruler. Before I leave, please tell me, is there anything specific? I want to possess something truly unique. How's our council doing? 14 months in Bedford. Oh, okay. Diplomacy, let's go groom to rule. Some kiddie traits going on. She definitely would be cynical. Morgana would be cynical. Oh dear, how sad, my rival died. Slightly annoyed because we were well on the path to this before we got blackmailed into revealing our unsexy times. We lost our marshal. You are not very good as a marshal. You are surprisingly decent as a duke. Inga's knowledge should be enough to keep her safe. Stohellet! Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, raiders. You join us in the middle of our campaign with the sad news that the Jewels of Steve have just been destroyed. We are currently on a sort of Pendragon run. We are looking to revive the Hellenic faith and Romano-Britain. We're doing quite well with it. We are Pendragon. We are the violence inherent in the system. And with Queen Nimue here, who is a beautiful, genius, robust figure, we're kind of pushing for the Empire of Britain. In the meantime, we have also put our sub-family, the Pendragons of Rex Allen II, back on the throne of Brittany, and they are also, bizarrely, on the throne of the Byzantine Empire, which is not looking healthy. Pendragons. But yes, thank you very much for the raid. What were you playing today? I didn't look, I must admit. Ooh, City Skylines. I enjoy watching City Skylines. I'm very bad at playing City Skylines. Oh look, Shayland's back on the map. Shayland we could go for, I think. We're kind of fighting, or we were fighting smaller wars, because we weren't doing well for gold, but we're not badly off for gold now, so maybe we go for some bigger ones again. We need a decent marshal. You'll do nicely. We can give away Drommer Hair. We have no interest in it. bunch of tribal territory, so we just want to give it to people with the right culture and the right faith, really. Now, we do have another option. We could go after the Pope, you know. We could hire a lot of mercenaries. That's the main problem. If you go after the Pope, you've got to be prepared to deal with all his mercenaries. I feel like we want to conquer as much territory as possible before we look to reform the faith. But I do think we want to try and pull off reforming the faith with this leader. I think it would be quite useful. I think it would also be quite useful to us if this chap met an unfortunate end. Leinster has still got decent allies. Could do with him meeting an unfortunate... We could beat him. The thing is, they'll hire holy orders, but we can hire a holy order as well. That's looking more efficient and manageable. Let's give him a smack around. Hello, it's us. We'd like your territory, please. Because the nice thing about these wars is they're small enough that we can just fight them with men-at-arms. By the time they get here, we'll have won this. Like, they will get here, but we will win this first. Question re-airs. Shouldn't we think grandkids, given how young we are? Maybe. What we could actually do is... we could... oh, here's a good plan. Actually, here is a good plan. Who's hanging around in Lancaster? We could... this guy's wife could have an unfortunate accident and we could marry him off. Like, we could see if Isaelt could throw out some decent kids. She is now of age to marry. It sort of comes down to whether we just want to get dynastic kids off of her. But I don't really want an alliance with the Byzantines, because the Pendragons are really fucking things up over there. And the nice thing about not having allies is we've been able to focus on our own wars. I'm still tempted at some point to just claim that title. Like, we could just claim the Byzantine Empire, because that title is going to break up at some point, as it stands. Because the title, when there's not enough territory for it to maintain, will break now. They added that in the last patch. Maybe we marry Isaelt just purely for traits. We could marry her to Steve. Oh, you got Sullian Absullian here. Or we marry her to the really pretty French boy. I think she'd like to be married to a pretty French man. Does give us an alliance, but... should we give her a nice pretty French husband? He's a male, it's not going to inherit anything. Give Asiel pretty French babies, please. Basically, we'll give her husband some territory. Oh dear, how sad, our rival died. I mean, the existence may be known, but we're still going to murder him. It's too risky. We don't need it. We've got maximum percentage anyway. The nice thing about these wars is they are creeping us back up to being Paragon of Virtue, which is what we need to be if we want to consecrate the bloodline. Oh, hey, look, the Heistenings are still around. Nice. A traveller claiming to be employed under my beneficiary, Inga, is brought before me, carrying a message from the adventurer. Fear not, my lady, for Inga is in good health. I bring you news of the possibility to fund an even greater adventure. You see, Inga took a wrong turn somewhere near and is now near Tarragona. Inga's travelling companion unfurls a dirty map to show me where they ended up. She has enough funds to make it to Northern Europe as planned, but suggests that with some additional funding, she can chase up on a local rumour and bring home a great artefact. Yeah, go for it. Our murder plot's coming on nicely, which is good. There we go. We have the Gallona's mail after the siege of Banff. That is pretty bang average terrible armour, which means to me, I think that might be a gift for Alan. If we repair it for him. We also need to repair our Palace of the Beavers. Giggity. Our Cornish tapestry. And Rex Octavianus' goblet. There we go. I'm reasonably confident we're going to pull off forming Britannia in her lifetime. We need to split up Leinster, but we're working on that, or we can work on that. I signed up to work a booth at a parish festival. Enjoyed a parish festival. That sounds fun. I do like a parish festival. Church fetes were a big feature of my growing up. Right, do we give Dunbar... Sorry, Banff. Fucking tribal territory, man. So that is collectively part of the Duchy of Moray, which we can create. But who holds it right now? I'm kind of reluctant to give that title to our... Is that part of Moray as well? No, Moray is all of that. So what's this one? That's Albany. Lothian is the one I kind of want to give Lothian to our Iseld's husband. Or we flip, remembering that we're going to flip faiths, we could just give it to Isield when we do that. Yeah, school fates as well. School fates were a huge part of my childhood. Right, let's just create a random lord here. I would really like to go after Scotland again sooner rather than later and get Lothian off of them. So if we can get Lothian... maybe we go for the earldom of Lothian. I think we just go for the earldom and then we get the rest of it in another war. He's still got the Sicilian alliance, which is annoying. Is he still in our jail? He is. He's now got money. Yoink. Give me all the gold. Oh yeah, we got the Galona's mail, which is bang average armor. So I think this is the average mail of Alan's. And King Alan, how you doing, buddy? I would like you to have the average mail of Alan's. Is that the King of Scotland writing poetry to me? Don't think you should be writing poetry to me, King of Scotland. Right, let's see if this murder scheme comes off. My agents have acquired a discreet powder which leaves no trace when dissolved in drink. The servants responsible for refilling and handling King Carl's cup have been bribed to look the other way, and all that remains is my approval to smuggle the poison into his next refreshing drink. A toast to King Carl's health. Can games just XCOM'd us on every time we've had that event? Like every time we have that event, the game XCOMs us on it. Yeah, 95% my arse. Right, who are we warring on then? Because we have got gold in the bank now, so we can. Scotland is really short on allies, but when does our truce with him end? 3 years left on that truce. Annoying. My lady! My beneficiary Inga announces her arrival in a surprisingly loud voice. She proudly holds up a package securely wrapped in cloth. I return from Europe with an artifact from my journey. Inga smiles proudly. Rumoured to be one of the swords of El Cid, this blade is an inspiration to anyone who aspires to his knightly virtues. Famed pedestal item. That's nice. Colada. That's very nice. Light cavalry pursuit and scream boosts. Yeah, we should stick to killing people with ducks and spiders. We have much more of success that way. A wide variety of venomous critters greets me at a merchant's stall, and I'm struck by an inspiration. Wouldn't one of these exquisite creatures be good? As none of those have ever gone well as events. So you have got no allies but 9,000 troops. Who are we trying to kill again? We're trying to kill someone. King Carl of Shayland. We need to go to war with Shayland once. With Jyland we need to do a couple of wars, and he's already losing a war. He's defending against Petty King Thaddeus Janison in the Northern Army conquest of the Duchy of Lancaster, which is basically just this bit of territory here. that's potentially good news for us. I really want to get this title back off of this chap, and I don't know how we get it off of him. I mean, we could just get a little bit of tyranny for doing it. Less so if we got a claim on it. Oh, good shout. Promote culture. Give us more culture in Northamptonshire. Increase control. I mean, that's just a county. We might as well just go for the county. So you've got Katanas and Suerland are up there. If we just go for the Outer Hebrides. It's a nice, relatively easy war. Is Royal Court worth getting ASAP or more a wait for a sale thing? I mean, I really like it. I think it's worth it. It's such, all of this stuff that it adds is so nice. I think it's worth it. Which isn't always the case, but I think it is. Yeah, can you not... having sexy times with my fucking daughter who's married, please. Is our new sword better than that? Archer cavalry damage and archer cavalry toughness. Yes, it is. How's that? Yeah, I think it adds a lot to the game. I would say it's definitely one of the ones that's worth full price, which isn't always the case. Can't believe we've got Heistenings still in the game. Crazy. Okay, we need to reforge that dagger. Right, we need to conquer that territory. He's going to come over with a ton of troops at some point. We kind of need to see where he lands before we go for them. Him losing that will be nice because we can just go for it. He's got 10,000 troops. It just comes down to where they are. When we see them, if they turn up around this area, we raise very quickly. No, he'll have no gold of mine. I'm not giving him gold. Do we want opinion gain from gifts? It's very useful. Defensive negotiations would be nice. Histofact. Yeah, I can give you a histofact. Let me have a think. I think would be an interesting one. I think I've told you about Lincoln before, haven't I? Wonder if we should do something kind of relevant to the period. Oh no, we have the tea thing is up. The tea thing is up. So yeah, drink tea, buy tea. Buy tea via my link. And this is one that a few bunch of you will know, but I'll tell it anyway, it's a nice one, is that all British tanks since World War II have had something called a boiling vessel fitted in them. Essentially, they've got a tea kettle within the tank, which was brought in precisely because they lost tanks to soldiers being caught making tea outside of tanks. So other nations have since adopted it because it's incredibly useful. But yeah, so British tanks had tea making facilities built into them from the Second World War onwards, which I always think is quite a fun fact. Is that Isil popping any sprogs? That's a good question. She is prego. She is prego. Right, so we're watching for troops, because he's going to land at some point, you'd assume. Here he comes. Are our Holy Order available? Yes. My agents have prepared for weeks. The cook has been bribed to look the other way. The poison has been acquired, and the duck chat we are killing with duck, murder duck please, was gifted to King Carl alone. It will be rubbed with the poison, and the bed of herbs will mask the smell as it is served. The deadly bitterness will be the last thing my target ever tastes. Bon appetit, Carl. That bird became the last thing Carl ever ate. Even better, in his death throes a bone that was stuck in King Carl's throat. Nice. Right, where have they gone? Okay, they've landed down there, so we've almost finished this siege, so once this siege finishes, we'll rush south with everyone. Yeah, wave your duck emotes around. I think King Yngvar is now who we can go to war with. We want High Chief Cole to die. He would be quite nice to kill as well. I mean, to be fair, we could actually just raise all of our other troops, and it would probably be more than enough to do him in. Raise all there. We'll see how many we get. Because oddly, I want him to not break that siege. Honoria. Whoa! Hello. I know a vet who worked on tanks in Cold War Germany and on the Centurion tank that has this slab of armor covering the exhaust manifold. On one occasion they started up one of the Centurions for a litter of kittens to come shooting out of the exhaust, a little black but alive. Oh, little kittens. I think this is a Guinevere, isn't it? I think we might want her to inherit, you know. Because we are going to live for a while. I think we want her to inherit. She is beautiful. I think she is a Guinevere. Someone remind me of the nice Welsh spelling of Guinevere. She is definitely not a Karen. Didn't we say we were going to do a Karen run at some point? Starting in the territory of Karen. During wars in this game, armies often dive onto a boat and off overseas when running away, even when they're in their native country. Is that something that's historically accurate, or just a side effect of the game's transport mechanics? Very much a side effect of the game's transport mechanics. Being able to embark or disembark was somewhat difficult anyway in the era. It's also why the game doesn't include naval combat, because naval combat wasn't really that common at the time. It was very much about just transporting things. Generally speaking, the only people who could run away in boats were the Vikings. And even then, they didn't often manage to pull it off. It's also why it's famously what you'd often do if Viking troops were, or Viking invaders, or people were moving to new territory. It's why they burned their boats on the beaches, because it made it very clear that they weren't going to get away. It's kind of like, we have no choice but to stay here now. Right, well, we're now not against Iseult inheriting. Or at least what we might do is... Can we disinherit her, but re-inherit Guinevere? I think we can. Yeah, I thought it'd be quite handy to throw that in. That gives you your histo pack. Right, we do not want to be sieging that down. We want to be running back up here and dealing with those troops. Julia Pendragon has gone Anglo-Saxon. How dare she? Rex Allen he's created new Pendragon branch. He's abandoned the Pendragons. Outrageous. Chat, we need another dynasty name then. What is this rival branch of Pendragons called? I was multitasking because I knew I only had about 3 more to do. And I knew what they were already, so it was just a case of kind of diving over and writing them. Pendragalment. So yes, the Kitty Borg have departed. Now, we could probably go up and do that, but I think what we're best off doing is, let's get our supply up first. Pendragalments. Well, it kind of works. I like that. Plant Allen Jet. Oh dear, how sad. High Chieftain Coll of Leinster is dead. Leinster. I mean, they could be the Pendragons. We need a motto for the Pendragons. What's their motto going to be? We gave him his armour of Allen's, didn't we? The crepes inherent in the system. Right, we need to get some Right, split off special soldiers. You need to find somewhere you can gain supply, which is going to be rather tricky. Well, actually what we could do is move you there and split you in half. The rest of the army... I mean... I can afford to do without you for 5 months. So let's just disband them. Like, technically we're only fighting 3,000 now. Issue is we literally can't bring these back into supply. There is nowhere we can take them where they will be in supply. So we will take these 5k and send them to go fight them. We're going to let them gain supply, and then we'll bring them back and merge them in, which will then give these chaps supply. The violets inherent in the system. I like that. Because we should be able to win this now relatively easily. Did they manage to win their other war? No, they didn't. They lost it. So we can actually go for Cheshire. We want this chap to die then, because he's going to have a lot of event troops. So we will take... Well, it's actually quite hard to kill, so maybe we don't and we just murder him. We could just kill him. The violets inherent in the system. Which therefore means they need to be that colour. They do need cadet branch quartering. It's interesting this is slightly bugged and it only changes that colour, which is mildly annoying. Like, you can't change that bit. A bit of a bug, that. Mildly annoying, but not the end of the world. Right, they have 96 supply, so they can now head up and essentially carry some supply. This unit won't get full supply from that, but we'll at least get some. We've lost our Spy Master. Oh no, give me the best Spy Master you can. Which increases our chances on that. Mayor, what's his face here, really doesn't like him. There we go. We're fighting that without a leader, which is mildly annoying. Have you got a leader? No. Get in there. It's become painfully obvious to me that my daughter has neither talent nor the drive to paint the master. Ah, well, the folly of childhood. Or I can imprison her for not doing good art. Feels extreme. On the plus side, this army is now actually small enough to get supply from somewhere. Like, not here, but... say, down here. Someone joined this war, but I'm not that fast. Or someone might join this war. What faction problems we got? Us peasant rabble. It's fine. Oh, come on. Stop being too big for supply. We've got ticking, so we should be alright. We need 5% ticking before they finish that siege. Which we probably won't get, to be fair. But we are at the point where we can raise all the armies again. Go kill them, please. Preferably before they finish that siege. I think we might as well fight this out. Because we are going to win it with everyone engaged, and it'll give us a nice bit of priority in Paragon virtue stuff. Oh, Thaddeus is dead. Oh dear, how sad. Who? The Northman army going for this Mercia, are you? Yeah, good luck with that. Bring it, boyo. Bring it. One does not simply walk into the Outhead Hebrides. One does. Right, we need to get these troops down south. And split up for resources. We could give that to Princeps Gawain. He is decent. Did anyone actually educate him in the end? I don't think they did. Oh yeah, isn't he? He's betrothed to Alan's daughter, so we don't want to give him territory. Are there any other kids we should be we should probably be educating Athene here, because she is decent. I'm not warding anyone, so we're going to ward Athene, and then, so that we don't forget, we're also going to ward Isael's kid. Because otherwise we'll just forget, and that's a really good kid, and we don't want to forget. We won't back down. Right, we can change off of this now. I think we take defensive negotiations just because it's quite useful. I think we might go for stewardship for the money. How old are we these days? 39. Okay. So relatively soon we probably do want to start thinking about grabbing some extra holy sites. Oh, Alan's having problems. Alan. That's true. We could ward her to someone else. Didn't we make a kid Norwegian? I thought we did. No! That's why she turned Anglo-Saxon. Oh, that's annoying. I think that was the kid we were warding to be Norwegian, but clearly he flipped. Her tutor flipped. That's really annoying. Igraine is still young enough to be... She's also quite useful. I'm honestly not sure. I'm not sure what we should do. Cool, right, they've landed, so let's go murder them. Alan, you alright down there, mate? You seem to be having some troubles. We better go help Alan out after this. Right, we'll deal with these and then we'll go deal with our own rebels. And then we'll go help Alan. Right, that's one down. I mean, to be fair... No, let's just go deal with them en masse. We are now a living legend, chat. Oh, look, that's nice and shiny. They've re-shinied that. It didn't used to be that shiny. We've got another boy. He's alright. Endeliant. Fair enough. Why not? I've gained mothered many children. It's true, I have mothered many children. Right. You lot go help Alan out. You lot go deal with the rest of our peasants. It's really nice that all these rivals I don't know I have are dying. Right, there you go, Alan. We've murdered the armies of them. Just kill him, Alan. All these rivals I didn't know I had. Right, Leinster's self-destructing, which is good. Bruth, the betrothed of my son Gawain. Oh no, rest in peace. We have one too many territories. Is it? Oh, we got Skye. That's why. That can just go to a local noble. Right. Well, Athene's just done herself out of the inheritance. Oh, hey, look! They've crossed the channel. That's brave of them. Stewardship perk. I think we probably go. Command hooks. Right, that is... Alan's war is won, so you lot can disband. We'll send this lot round to deal with his peasants, because they've still got supply. Don't worry, Alan, we're dealing with it. We got you covered, Alan. Costing us a shit ton of gold, but we got you covered. So we need to earn some money back. But we can very easily take Cheshire now. Increase control in London, please. My friend Comus Drusus has excelled during our recent battles. I'll speak well of him. Why don't you just become my vassal? I mean, that was... It's your funeral, kid. Literally your funeral, kid. King of Scotland is still writing his poetry. I feel like he should stop. Let's just check we can raise them. Yeah, we can raise them. I feel that 2-year-old was badly advised. Yeah, feel free to keep suiciding into me. Cat Gutik. You are not great, Catgut. Oh no, Julia died. Can we not have someone who's terrible, please? You'll do. Someone's got a major rebel problem there. Well, respect to the kid, he's pulled it together again. Right, Chester. Chester we should probably grant to... Now what we could do is grant that to Isael's husband. Like, Isaelt is our only legitimate kid, which is handy. You can get out of the line of succession. I feel like we do want to find a... here's a good plan. We would like her to marry someone with inheritable traits. and not a ruler. Oh, Sullion's still around. And then we will give Sullion her husband Cheshire, and we will create Lancashire. Or do we create it or save it for the next? No, let's create it. So we create Lancashire and we give that to Sullion. Can't we give that? Is that not part of Lancashire? Part of Reged. Oh, I see. It's because it is Reged. It's yeah, no, that makes sense. So you can have Reged. Well, England is looking cleaner and better. We're going to need to do a war against Thessalonica. How strong are they looking? They're looking pretty damn strong. I feel like we need him to die. Because we need 2 more holy sites so we can sort the religion out. And we don't want to leave it too late like we did last time. Pope actually doesn't have a lot of money. We could go for the Pope. We could legitimately get Rome. We're not going to have many chances to get Rome. But we could go for Rome. Do we think Regina Nimue, the Blood Mother of England, is the kind of person who would go for the Pope? I think she probably is the type of person that would go for the Pope. She does like men of the church. I am slightly annoyed that we don't get to do the Kingdom War, because that would be so useful against Leinster. We should go after King Ingvar while we can. Yeah, give us the High Chieftain as Ulster. Who's hired the Myrmidons? Oh, the Knights of Knee. That's really annoying. I'd quite like to fight this war just with Holy Order troops. If you could kindly move out of that territory for me, or disband entirely, that would also be useful. Right, we want to raise enough troops here to be of use. That's more than enough. Quite like to not lose a lot of money while we're doing this. Need a new spy master. How's Alan doing? Is Scaly Alan on the throne yet? No, Scaly Alan's not on the throne yet. Right, you can actually split in half. Do that speed siege at the same time. Control increase has finished. So do Cheshire. Right, they're landing over there, that's fine. In fact, I'm going to send you over there to go kill them. We could do with losing some stress after this. Monthly income at war, because it should counteract. There we go. Now we're actually making a profit from it again. Go kill them. They've got the siege stuff, so of course she'll be there. Yeah, she would be a decent wife for someone. I just don't know anyone that needs to marry. As I open my eyes in the dark, I am immediately overwhelmed by an ominous feeling. Is someone watching me? Are you ready to embrace the truth, Nimue? I sit up, suddenly completely awake. I look around for the source of the unfamiliar man's voice, but there are only shadows. Hecate offers you her blessing. Will you accept it? Hell yes, we will accept it, because witchcraft is legal within our religion. Cult conversion finished. Good spots. Right, as soon as this is finished, we're combining those armies and just going after all their troops again. He's been hiring mercs, I think, and he's got the Yoms Vikings. We did just lose some troops to that guy, which is funny. Yeah, she did. She killed all her rebel vassals because they were witches. I forgot about that. Right, where are you actually going to land then? Right, you're landing there. Fine, so am I. Can you not? Right, thank you. I need you to land first. I don't want to pay fucking embarkation fees again. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're losing? I feel like we shouldn't be losing that. I think we will, just in case. Yeah, game was lying to us. Stupid game was lying to us. Gawain has been murdered. Don't really want frozen grief. We're going to be melancholic. Right, 97%. Yeah, we were able to do it because they were all witches and we were briefly at that point orthodox, so we could get away with it, which was quite funny. Right, England is spreading. Slowly but surely. Someone else can have Donegal. Someone else can have Downpatrick. I'll tell you what, look mate, you can have Ulster as well. Because I don't really need it. The massive rod of Octavianus has low durability. But we can't afford to repair it. We should save up. We can't afford to lose Octavianus's massive rod. That would be a disaster. Everyone knows that we love Octavianus's massive rod. But I think that is probably us done for today. It is 3 o'clock here. Back tomorrow evening with our Lord of the Rings run. Thank you very much for watching again. It's nice to be back and it's nice to be streaming again. So yeah, back tomorrow. More of this on Sunday, next Sunday. I think next Sunday we will look. We should absolutely be able to finish off forming Brittany, the Kingdom of Britannia, and then I think we may legit go for the Pope. Or there's a new Pope with a lot more money. We need to keep an eye on the popes. I reckon we'll look for a chance to go for the popes. We want our 2 holy sites so we can reform the religion, which would be really useful. But we're getting there. Yeah, Lithuania is still hench.